Today, I want to welcome a special father-son duo to the show, Trey and Problem. So I want to start with Pops first, because you told me you've been playing the game since the original NBA 2K, right?
For sure.
So what was your first memories of 2K? What made you fall in love with it?
The realism of the game, the players actually looked real.
Did your dad teach you the ropes to jump into 2K, or how did that begin for you as a fan?
Yeah, my dad always played 2K. I was always outside playing basketball in real life, and he introduced me to it because the love of the game I have for it.
Was there a year, Trey, where you knew you were going to beat your dad in 2K?
As soon as I started playing in the park, I knew I had it because I'd be playing in there while he didn't know about it.
That's a lie. But okay.
No, we can clear the record. Please, clear the record. Is that true?
I got screenshots. I keep receipts.
Trey, be honest with me. I'm going to get your answer next, Problem. Who's the better trash talker? Because that's a big part of the psychology that goes into competing in 2K, as you both know.
I ain't gonna lie. I think he is. He talks the most trash. I'm more like a silent killer.
Oh, silent killer, huh?
Now, one thing I love about 2K is you both live in separate states, so you can't physically see each other, but you can spend time bonding over the game. So what's that feeling like when you hop on in a party and you're just chatting with your family all day?
I think it's cool to talk to my pops every day and have something to do with him, even though I'm not there with him physically.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool that, I get to talk to my son on a daily basis. Even if it's playing the game, arguing, or me beating him or him beating me, which doesn't happen much, but I had to put that in there for the record. But yeah, it's pretty cool to have this bond with my son.
Maybe we should jump on for a 3v3 game. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm down.
All right, I'm not, you guys might have to carry me a little bit, but we'll see what happens. Let's do it. What builds are you guys running with?
I'm on my point guard, my play shot.
I'm on a paint beast.
And I'm on some experimental shooting guard that hasn't been too successful for me.
Come on.
There it is. Nice. Yeah, they got a major mismatch right there with you.
I'm gonna go left. You gotta shoot the screen.
Nice shot. Let's go. Nice move.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. All right, one stop. I'm feeling good.
It's on you, LD.
Oh, no.
All right.
Oh, no. No. All right, well, we didn't get the win, but we had a lot of fun. I know you guys are very competitive like myself. We were that close to getting that W.
I had fun too. Thank you for having me.
And I have fun too. Thank you for having me.
All right, we're going to have to run some 5v5 together now, so it's time to cut this segment. For the last 3 weeks, 2K League teams have been battling it out in a single elimination tournament to determine the champions of the turn, with a prize pool of $250K, I might add.
Sheesh, that is a lot of money. The final game took place on the 11th with 76ers GC taking it all home. We talked to some members of the team, including MVP Enrique 630 Xavier Barraza. Take a look. Today we have Coach Jeff and 630 from 76ers GC, and we're going to talk about the Turn Tournament. Congratulations, guys, for winning it all and taking home that victory. I'm so excited to have you on the show today. Coach, let's start with you, and what was your strategy going into this single elimination tournament?
We went into the turn making it out of pool play with the 2-3 record. We went into the first round with single elimination against the Warriors. We played really well. The guys went out there and executed, ended up winning by, I think, 23 points. After that, going from the quarterfinals to the finals, it's a best of 3. We went through each round and just focused on hitting open shots, communicating on defense, and the guys played really well. And I'll let 630 talk about the rest of it.
Yeah, like Jess said, once we got past the best of one, the Warriors, which is one of the best teams in the 2K League, we felt pretty confident in ourselves and our group of guys. And we're really playing for something more than the money, more than just we're playing for each other. And it really felt good just communicating that much. We never communicated that much. And it showed on the court, and we played pretty well. Ended up winning the tournament.
Now, 630, I'd be lucky if I could do half of what you can do on the court, so I think I should be referred to as 315. But even if I could do that, what's the experience been like being traded to a new team, having new teammates? You talk about it's more than the money. What is that drive in you that wants to be even better than what you put on last year, earning yourself MVP and Rookie of the Year?
Like you said, last year, Rookie of the Year, MVP, all the accolades, All-Star game, all that stuff, it was cool for the individual success. But once I got that and achieved that, I knew coming into next season, my biggest goal was winning. And had a few conversations with the upper management where I was previously. And once I figured out, like, we weren't kind of on the same page, I requested to go to the 76ers. And just being in a winning culture, Jeff has maintained a winning culture here for all 5 years. They've made it to multiple finals, won multiple banners. So I just wanted to be a part of the 76ers legacy and just continue growing it. Like you said, my first tournament here, I ended up winning MVP of the tournament. So definitely kind of blessed to be in this position and was very happy I ended up in a good team.
Coach, let's talk about your preparation to go up against the two-time champions, Wizards Gaming. I mean, they're a really good team in the 2K League. What was your strategy going in?
We had scrimmed the Warriors during my league meetings, and I wasn't able to attend the scrim. And 630 and Yusuf, our center, picked up on something that they think that we could implement in the finals game. And they came to me, talked to me about it. We talked as a team. And we went with it and we trusted it. And that's something that Sav was just talking about. Like, we went into this tournament not communicating the best, not trusting each other the best. And I think our run was special because we went in there and we all trusted each other. And it's just a testament to them being a team instead of co-workers. That's been my motto the whole time, is like, you guys can't come in here and be complacent, be comfortable, and just be co-workers. You guys got to be a family.
Introducing the starting lineup for your Chicago Bulls. Starting at power forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 2, Draymond Green. At shooting guard, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 23. Michael Jordan. At center, 7 feet 1 inch, number 32, Shaquille O'Neal. Starting at the other guard, at 6 foot 3 inches, number 12, John Morant. The other forward position, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 6, the head coach of your home team. Once again, the starting lineup for your Chicago Bulls.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. With Greg Anthony and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldrich will be reporting from the sidelines. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, great to hear from you. And Anthony Davis often is in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year and even MVP, but don't expect him to indulge in that talk. He said, if I play to my potential, then those just happen. But winning another title, anchoring our defense, staying healthy, those are the types of goals I set for myself. Kevin?
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Domantas Sabonis.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Zach Randolph. He's out there with Anthony Davis. Edwards is out there with Gary Payton. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And for the Bulls, we've got Morant. Wilson out there with Green. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Jordan in at the 2. And when you look at the regular season, Chris, was there a part that was more difficult? The start, the middle, the end? Where?
Yeah, Kevin, the physical toll, I think around All-Star break. That's when it gets the hardest. But you get a little bit of space after, you get refreshed, and then you're ready for the home stretch.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Oh, these fans are pumped. I expect them to be loud tonight. It should be a great game.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Left side, Davis. The shot misses. Shaq with some nice D. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. And the first shot of the night for him missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Payton against Morant. Pass to Houston. On deep. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Here's Chicago. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
But you also got to give credit to the offense, too. They exploited every hole they saw in the defense.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
And there's the pass to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Green with the ball. Shot's good by Wilson.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Payton passes to Randolph. Shaq against Davis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Wilson. Houston pulls it in. Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Payton, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction. And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Inside. Here's Davis. And too long on the shot.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn you.
Wilson against Davis. Here's Shaq. Pacers with the rebound. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Payton against Morant. Davis inside. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Jordan, the pass to Wilson. Left side, Jordan. Pass to O'Neal. Green breaking loose. And Shaq gets it to go. Shaq's got his second bucket tonight.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Houston. Over Green. Houston can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Morant left side. Green in the post. Really played well against Milwaukee his last outing. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Morant.
You could do that every time up the floor. Put Morant in the pick and roll and just let him go to work.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
In-game adjustments are critical. They did an awesome job taking what the defense gave.
Now take a look at some numbers for Ja Morant. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. First in assists, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. Now here's Davis. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. It's stolen by Davis. Morant against Payton. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down.
Morant scanning the floor. He had a nice open look right there. Wilson's got his second basket. Pacers trail by 4. Payton dishes to Davis. Poke loose and stolen by Jordan. Down low, here's Wilson. No good on the shot, and it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Feeds to Payton. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The assist.
Payton's got 6 points. Bulls have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. The 3 from Morant. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I'll tell you what, when Morant hits this shot with consistency, it sets up everything else you want to run.
Payton passes to Houston. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
That's just tenacity, you know. Every night, Draymond's going to give it everything he's got.
The pass to Davis. Back to Payton. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Payton. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Inside Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Morant passes to Wilson. Back to Morant. They get it again. Shots good by Green. Green's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And the timing on the boards. Green has a knack for getting perfect position.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything in the East right now stands. Take a look at the Bulls, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And checking out Indiana, 9.5 games behind.
And seeing where Indiana is, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Yeah, they'll be there in the playoffs, I'm sure of that. It's just a matter of how high they'll be seated.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
Sabonis, he's checked in for O'Neal. And before you now are the rookies on the roll, the hottest shooters in the last 10 games. You look at prime time, a great player, second in the league. The Bulls leading by 5. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's got him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
Here's Collins. Jordan with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Green finds Morant. Outside Wilson. There's the drive.
Oh, you see that? Oh, this is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
And they're bringing you up close and personal at the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Taking the bounce pass. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Davis sends it back.
On the long reach, he's outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
Chicago leading. Wilson the pass to Green. Can't get it to fall. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And it's Davis with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Morant against Payton. The Pacers pull it in. And here's Collins. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. Payton outside. Passes it to Bridges. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. Green dishes to Morant. Shoots over Turner. Second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend, and they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Sabonis.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability, but everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Bulls. And Sabonis drops them both. You know, when you think about the other areas where Sabonis stands out, rebounding has to come to mind as well.
Yeah, and Kevin, he's a guy who fights for possessions, not going to overwhelm you athletically, but he knows his team relies on him to be a force on the glass, so he's never afraid to get physical to win those battles.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Outside Wilson. Pass to Jordan. Outside Russell. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Green. Pacers with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Bridges kicks to Payton. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Wilson. The feed to Green. It's stolen by Davis. Wilson against Payton. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Davis. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now the pass to Russell. Now here's Jordan. Sabonis at the elbow. Kicks it to Russell. Over Collins. And that one hits back iron. Pacers trail by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sabonis grabs the board. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Launches it. They get it back. Goes back up. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Shot by Collins, no good.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Russell kicks to Jordan. Now Wilson. They could use a bucket. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We've got more in store for you right after this. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
Chicago leading by 7. So with Payton on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Bridges out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Collins. Then there's Harper. And it's Turner in at the 5. Kicks it out to Wilson. Here's O'Neal. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. Trying to get open is Johnson.
Oh, man, tremendous pass by Russell. Great at whipping it around.
Pacers trail by 9. Outside Harper. Passes to Collins. Back to Harper. Unloads from 13. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
He can dominate and beat you up in so many ways. And Davis is giving this D a thumping tonight.
Wilson in the...
Did you see that? And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Davis against Johnson. From the baseline. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Russell passes to Wilson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And we think of Russell first as a scorer, but there, reminding everyone of his passing ability too.
Davis against Johnson. And Davis can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Davis. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, they had Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers, all so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles. You can't forget about guys like Nowitzki. We had to play two ways. Then if you were a 4, you were a 5. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in the week's work. Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Wilson. Russell with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Timeout call for Pacers. One guy has been getting it done is prime time.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lookable.
Chicago making some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Morant in for Russell. Pacers trail by 13. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Houston. Misses off the left iron. And Morant's got the ball here for Chicago. This is the most they've led by 13 points. To the inside, O'Neal, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Edwards against Wilson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Barrett. Randolph grabs the board. Pacers trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
You take a look at Green. He's gotten his share of votes, but there are still a lot of players in front of him.
And it's just been tough in the East this year. Kevin, so many guys are having huge seasons. Even getting near the top 10 is impressive.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more.
He's an energy boost. Whenever Randolph swats shots back, he's making more of an effort on this end.
Houston, the pass to Edwards. Indiana moving the ball around. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition. And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point God moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
the pass to Houston. Now Edwards. Poked away. Here's Wilson driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-Star Bradley Beal says we understand there will be a backlash. We don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1-1.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Now here's Morant. Driving inside. Trying to get open as Shaq. And a missed layup. And Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own. I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Pacers trail by 16. Outside Harper. Turner trying to free himself up. Harper, no good. The Bulls have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Passes it to Green. Shoots over Harper. Jordan trying to free himself up, and it's Green missing. The Pacers shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Wilson the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Harper. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Right side Turner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. And here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Turner. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Drafted 11th overall back in 2014. Miles Turner is a premier defensive player, leading the league in blocks in 2018.
Now here's Morant. He's coming off a 19-point game against Milwaukee.
While he was doing that, I mean, dropping buckets. He was keeping everybody else involved, too. I mean, he had a tremendous night facilitating.
Pass to Houston. And here's Randolph, guarded by Green. Green with the block.
And good anticipation by Drake like this one.
Jordan dishes to O'Neal. Over Houston. No good from Shaq. Pacers trail by 18. Payton left side. Pass to Houston. Rebound by the Bulls. Wilson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
I'm surprised he's still out there. He's been invisible at the offensive end all game long.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Payton. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And there's the drive. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. The Pacers making a switch here.
Anthony Davis, Mikal Bridges, Doug Collins.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Payton passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. No good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Bulls leading by 22. Here's Green. Randolph grabs the board. Randolph's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Payton going inside. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Morant passes to Wilson. Good. Nice assist from Morant. 24 points for prime time.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Payton kicks to Randolph. Davis against Shaq. Right side Davis. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. .136 left in the first half. Shot clock at 2.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Payton against Morant. And the basket by Payton.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Got a piece of it. There's the pass to Bridges. It's all in by the Bulls.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Morant against Payton. At the teardrop. Green with the block. And they'll keep possession. Collins passes to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Over Wilson. They shoot again. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Passes it to Davis.
Knocked away. Collins kicks to Payton. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for it. And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first two quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, give us your take.
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
They really need to focus on finding quality shots. They can't create for themselves in the second half. Things will only get worse. And I'm talking about the high percentage looks, not contested threes.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from primetime.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, it could be one of those epic games, but we still have a long way to go.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So for Chicago right now, Morant is out there with Jordan. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's prime time. And it's Green in at the first slot.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Payton passes to Davis. And Payton gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Payton's got 12.
Anthony Davis. Well, with as much defensive attention as AD gets, the passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Morant. Outside Wilson from deep three-point range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Trying to get open is Davis. Wilson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Houston driving to the basket.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
And Davis sends it back to the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. 18 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him such precision.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Morant against Payton. It's stolen. Now here's Davis. He's got 18. Wilson with the block. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
You can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Outside Jordan. Here's Morant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Payton passes to Randolph. And here is Davis. Randolph trying to free himself up. Great tee that time from Green. Pass to O'Neal. That one doesn't go. And Indiana will come the other way. They host the 76ers after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Knocked loose. Davis against Green. Yes, that goes in.
Anthony
Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing. But a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
Pass to Wilson. And he drives in. The shot missing. Great tee that time from Edwards. Davis, the pass to Payton. To the paint. Looks for Randolph. Gets it to him. Misses from short range. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
His energy level has never dropped in his game. I mean, he's working his tail off. In the deep, struggling to keep up.
Payton passes to Edwards. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilson. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Zach Randolph. To the inside, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Harper, he's checked in for Edwards. Green against Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. O'Neal trying to break free. Jordan with the bucket.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Houston. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Little turnaround. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
For Chicago, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Harper against Morant. Outside Wilson, wide open. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Wilson's got 31 points. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pacers.
Yeah, selected second in 2019, Kevin. Ja Morant, the highest draftee in Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession.
Bulls basketball.
Jordan against Payton. Morant outside. Outside Jordan. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. The Pacers pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, some people felt, Chris, that John Morant was an all-star snub in his rookie year.
Well, you look at what he accomplished in year 1. I mean, he joined Magic Johnson, the great Isaiah Thomas, and Trae Young, the only 20-year-old rookies to average at least 17 points and 7 assists per game. That's some lofty company.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
The pass to Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And Indiana making a change here. Collins is checked in. Morant against Harper. Shot clock at 5. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
Bulls have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires, and we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Bridges is checked in for Indiana. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. You know, Chris, no one wants to see play stop for a coach's challenge, but is that inconvenience outweighed by ensuring it was the right call?
It definitely is, Kevin. You know, we'd rather get the calls right than just be quick. Quality over quickness. That's how I like to think. But, you know, definitely, you don't want those calls all the time. But, yeah, late in the game, you need it. Guys work too hard.
Now, here's Wilson following the miss by Draymond. That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish. No. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? Fearlessness. That's got to energize his teammates.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Michael Jordan on the wing. Pass to Morant. Launches a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist in this one. That's tipped. Jordan against Harper. Outside Jordan. Jordan against Harper. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten down in transition.
He misses the free throw. Thorpe, he checked in for Gary Payton. And he's good on the second. And Chicago has possession. And here's Morant. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Down low, Green. And he makes good on the layup. Green's got 8.
Finishing through the contact. One of Draymond's specialties.
And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Harper. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup.
Even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Now Morant. He's got 14. Here's Wilson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Harper against Jordan. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Jordan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
Shot from 12. The shot by Turner, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
It's deflected. Collins against Wilson. And that one drops for him. Harper's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Pass to O'Neal. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Bridges against Jordan. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
The Pacers making a change here. Randolph has checked in. Turner against Shaquille O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wilson with it. 33 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Here he goes. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Pacers ball.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Harper against Morant. Harper the pass to Turner, and it's good. 2 points. And that's now 6 points for Miles Turner.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The pass to Wilson. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving him plenty.
The Pacers shooting around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Here's Harper. Shaq with some nice D.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Shot's good by Wilson.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Jordan against Collins. He dishes it to Harper. Out to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Here's Collins. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Morant against Bridges. Outside Wilson. Green breaking loose. Another three for Chicago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Here's Randolph, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
He doesn't get the block, but the physicality of Draymond Green helping to affect the shot.
And so it's Chicago, sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Peyton on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Percy Hawkins is out there with Collison. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Zach Randolph. And it's Martin in at the 4. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
And here's Collison, who will bring it up for the Pacers. And Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played. But if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is. And you have to adapt and adjust. And that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it. But at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
Passes to Hawkins. A floater. Good D by Jordan. Chicago's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Zach Randolph.
It's going to be on
That's
Zach
his
Randolph.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for Edwards. He's checked in for the Pacers. O'Neal hits them both. And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from, that's where you played. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have Summer League again. After what we've gone through, partner, it is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things.
Now, here's Green. Clock at 6. Wilson the pass to Morant. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is Edwards' game. And when he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
The Pacers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And so he's able to get one of two. Chicago's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Edwards against Wilson. Great playing most of your career in the 90s. The game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled. But what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow.
Now here's Morant. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Now here's Collison. Here's Davis. And that one goes long. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Jordan finds Morant. Outside, Green. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shots good by Wilson. 42 points for prime time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Edwards tries again, and Davis lays it in. Davis has got 24.
Okay, look how competitive Davis gets for the board. He knows how valuable second shots are.
Pass to Wilson. Over Edwards. Shots good by Wilson. Wilson's got 44.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Ford rejected for Davis.
Otis Thorpe.
And the Pacers with possession here. Outside Collison. Here's Edwards. The kick out to Collison. Just 3 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Chicago on defense. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards.
Hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Wilson. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Yeah, we talked about this before, Chris, but great to see you inducted at long last into the Naismith Hall of Fame. It is so well-deserved, and all of us are thrilled for you and your family.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. It means a lot. Shout out to parents, my family, and all my teammates. It's a special feeling. You never dream of making it to the Hall of Fame. And I tell you what, it's a surreal feeling right now. Thanks, man.
Green, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
And here's Collison, who will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Hawkins. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, he's so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Morant against Thornton. And there's the pass to Hawkins. Passes it to Thorpe. Over Jordan. Michael Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Another shot. Grant up and in on the layup.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Edwards looking it over. Collison against Morant. Here's Edwards. Off target from outside.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots. If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here is Hawkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The game now requires so much movement. Big men have to cover a lot more ground. We know that. On the perimeter, Chris, does that add some strain physically?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Who knows? But it's less bumps and bruises, and which to me was more wear and tear. So I think every case is different. I don't think you could put a blanket statement over that, but you have to have some skill set today. Get out and run and guard in some different positions.
That's good from Hawkins. The Pacers making a switch here. Bridges checks in. And so he makes both from the line.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's Green. Here's Wilson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 6th assist on the night.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the double.
Here's Collison. Bridges outside. Now here's Collison. Inside. Oh! Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Collison is remarkable in how he runs pick and roll sets. His quickness and precise passing ability really causes the defense fits.
Here's Wilson. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. O'Neal against Hawkins. Here's Thorpe. At the top of the key, Bridges. Offline from the top of the key.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
And the Pacers with possession here after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Wilson against Thorpe. Wilson the pass to Morant. And the basket is good. Morant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain that.
Pass to Hawkins. Lets the three fly. It's not going to go for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. Morant outside. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Here's Collison following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Green Bridges.
2 minutes.
Chicago grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has
confidence. And again.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested.
There's 1:26 left in the game.
Yeah, Chicago ball.
Chicago's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win. And what a huge standout performance it was.
For prime time.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
Morant kicks to Wilson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Over Thorpe. Offensive rebound. Wilson. And got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Martin. Here's Hawkins. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Wilson. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so, I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we're behind you. So.
You all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
South, you feel my energy. They gon' remember me. Ain't never had a friend like me, your enemy, my enemy. Lambo crashed the whip and got placed in both shoulders. If he didn't live through that accident, could have been over, yeah. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati. Straight off the like Christopher Maltasani, and it hurt my heart to hurt you, but streets need a, yeah. I don't help these, get a hobby, she ain't working and you ain't got a wife, you got a.
In 630, as you mentioned, coming into this tournament, you guys were 2-3. Some pieces kind of had to fall into place for you to make the tournament. Now you just beat the two-time defending champions. What does this mean for you as a player and your teammates moving forward?
As a team moving forward, we obviously just seen what we're capable of doing. Like you said, we beat the Wizards, which is an unbelievable organization in the league. So to go out there and sweep them and do it in the fashion we did, obviously we believe in ourselves now more than ever. We're super confident, but we just got to keep working. We can't just like, okay, we ran through the tournament, let's just be complacent. Let's just go in there and practice just to practice. Let's go in there and practice with a purpose. And we keep doing that, keep getting better by the day, and we should be good come playoff time and hopefully make a finals run.
Are there any teams that you look forward to running up against possibly in your run to the finals?
I would say probably the Knicks. I enjoy playing the Knicks. I have two of my closest friends in the league. I've known them since I was in middle school. So I've known them since I was 13, 14 years old, 12 years old on the game. So to play against the Knicks and finally see we're all made it professionally, it's definitely fun to play against them. And whoever comes our way is going to come our way. We just hopefully just be mentally prepared to play.
And Coach, congratulations to you because you've been with this franchise since the beginning, and this is your first turn championship. What's that feeling like for you to get that, exposure and also just kind of bring the franchise its first turn championship?
It's big because we're known for the tip-off. We've been to 4 out of the 5 championships there and won 2 of them. We were in one previous turn finals that we lost to the Warriors season 2. But it's awesome because our goal is always to win every tournament. So
a tremendous night here in downtown San Antonio, Texas. Not too far from our location tonight. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs here at their home AT&T Center. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, 2 great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here we can check out the story for Karl Anthony Towns.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Just about ready to get this one started. First, let's hear from Allie LaForce. Allie.
Hey, Brian. We've heard a lot of critique of some of the fouls that are called. Ask Warriors head coach Steve Kerr. He said, quote, "We've gotten out of control, gifting offensive players the ability to jump 3 or 4 feet into a guy and draw a foul. It's not a basketball play. Give the defensive player some benefit of the doubt, guys."
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant, this ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. 2 heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Zach LaVine out there with Kevin Durant, and it's the dude in at the 4-man position. And for San Antonio, they've got Klay Thompson, Jason Tatum out there with Marc Gasol, and it's Davis in at the point. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Gasol. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Arenas. Stolen by Davis. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And then Gasol with the jam.
Marc Gasol probably never won any dunk contest, but he can still put you on a poster.
Outside LaVine. And LaVine throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Davis finds Gasol. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Davis. Outside Tatum from deep three-point range. Warriors with the rebound. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Here's the dude. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Pass to DeBusschere. Towns against Gasol. Over Towns. Gasol misses. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Here's Levine. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gasol's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Arenas. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Davis. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense in a tough situation. They know Levine loves the jump shot, but he can also put it on the floor and take it to you.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
That free throw good from Levine. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Davis. Now here's Gasol. He's covered closely. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Gasol's got 6 points. Outside Levine. To the inside. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. Thompson against Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. The 15-footer. The dude with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Arenas. Here's the dude. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Levine. To the paint. They swipe it. Pass to Thompson. Here's Tatum. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Arenas. Checked by Davis. Levine against Davis. Unloads from 13. That one a little long.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Levine. Thompson's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Pass to Arenas. Shoots over Davis. Second shot. Outside Tatum. Now here's Davis. San Antonio again missing. Here's the dude. Checked by Gasol. The dude sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Tatum against Durant. Here's Levine. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Levine's got 6.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Pass to Gasol. Outside Tatum. Back to Gasol. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just
clear that deck. Deck cleared.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Now here's Gasol. Outside Tatum. Warriors with the rebound.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in San Francisco.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
They wreaked havoc on the defensive end and really held the pace of the game in their favor for the entire game.
A line change here for San Antonio. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Towns passes to Durant. Back to Towns. Pass to the dude. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Abdul Rauf. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Towns with the ball. Covered by Smith. Second chance effort. And Towns with the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 14.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Levine. The rebound by Melton. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Now here's Melton. He's covered by Levine. Outside Richardson. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Warriors with the ball, leading by 12. And here's Durant. Over to the left wing. Here's the dude. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 14 points for him.
He's off to a fantastic start.
Kuzma outside. Smith passes to Richardson. Here's Abdul Rauf. Fires from deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Pass to Arenas. Now Towns. Outside Levine. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For 3, Durant knocks down the triple.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 17. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
Here's Arenas. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Knocked away and stolen by Melton. Kuzma outside. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Melton outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
Warriors ball.
And the Warriors making a switch here.
DeAndre Jordan. Glenn Robinson III. Colin Sexton.
Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Now Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 5 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Abdul Rauf. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Durant with it, and Melton picks him up defensively.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
It has helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Melton. Over Sexton. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And the Warriors shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Glenn Robinson. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Colin Sexton. They get it back. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What I like about that play, DeAndre Jordan not just looking to corral the miss, he's looking to finish the job.
Kuzma with the ball. Jordan picks him up. It's Kuzma with the miss.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Arenas. On the take. Deflected. And they get it back. Good on the bucket. Jordan's got 6. Jordan's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Kuzma outside. Smith with it. Outside Richardson. Here's Abdul Rauf. Covered by Jordan.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. No matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. And the Spurs with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. 3 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
You know, he's one of the more underrated players in his draft class. Kuzma's proven that he should have been drafted higher in 2017, a lot higher, in my opinion.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And slam dunk by Jordan.
When DeAndre is going up for the dunk, no one is stopping him. He's one of the most powerful dunkers this game has ever seen.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Thompson. And here's Tatum. Robinson defending. Thompson outside. Here's Abdul Rauf. Offensive board. Basket's good. Gasol's got 8.
Great anticipation by Marc Gasol. Really known for defensive rebounding, but he did it that time on the offensive glass.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Arenas. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Gasol. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Orlando.
And his shot blocking helped as well. Those 2 blocks he had were big for them.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Arenas. Outside Robinson. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Robinson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Abdul Rauf. There's Tatum with the 3. Sexton grabs the board.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Pass to Arenas. Robinson with it. Now here's Sexton. Ooh, poked away. Jordan with it. Shoots over Thompson. Jordan misses. Tatum against Robinson. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Durant. And he gets that one. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, look at the concentration from KD. It's elite. What balance on the finish.
Thompson outside. Here's Abdul-Rauf to stop the run. Oh, denied by Durant.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Can't hit that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Kuzma outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Durant with the big finish.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Making a switch here. Davis finds Gasol. Outside Tatum. Here's DeBusschere. Thompson outside. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
And here's Davis. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. And he comes up with a bucket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Here's Towns. And Gasol with the block.
Gasol with those long arms is a shot blocking expert, especially down low. There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
It doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding's been impressive so far.
And we know it's never easy to play on the road, Grant. Just how tough are lengthy road trips?
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%.
Outside Davis. Thompson outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Woo, what range from Klay Thompson. It's insane. Combine that with this confidence, it's a lethal concoction.
Arenas. Rebound San Antonio. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Down low. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Davis. Here's DeBusschere. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Durant. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And for the Spurs, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Tries to break his ice. And finished off by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Levine. 14 points for him last game against the Rockets in Houston. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Over Levine. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 2 to shoot. Tatum from long range. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Now here's Towns. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Durant, no good. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Tatum. Here's DeBusschere. From deep. And Arenas pulls it down. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the paint. Here's Towns. Here's the dude. And Gasol with the block. And another shot. The dude gets the bucket. 18 points for him.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Pass to DeBusschere. Now Gasol. He's got 10. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Davis. From deep three-point range. The dude with the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Here's DeBusschere, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Tatum from deep. Offensive rebound. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. And here's Tatum. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft so far. Really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference maker. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the more aggressive team. Rebounding is one of the stats that sometimes gets overlooked. But not tonight.
Shaq, let's get your thoughts on San Antonio.
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the film. Well, that's not going to cut it, honey. I don't even want to talk about it no more.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Marc Gasol, Jason Tatum out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Davis in at the point guard position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
San Antonio with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Golden State ball.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Warriors shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Durant against Tatum. Durant inside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's DeBusschere. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Davis. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. The Spurs rebound. Here's DeBusschere. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Arenas. Check by Davis. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Outside Davis. And the bucket is good. Davis has got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Levine. Durant for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum can't hit. And here are the Warriors now.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Davis, the pass to Tatum. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Gasol misses. And, you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Looking to get it going. Here's Gasol. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Good aggression from KD on D. Hustling to get a hand on the shot.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gilbert Arenas. That's his first personal foul. First team.
Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, BA, it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
The first free throw is good. And the Warriors making a switch here. Both free throws good from Davis. Golden State has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Durant against Tatum. Pass to the dude. The floater, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff.
Put it up anywhere. DeAndre Jordan can go get it.
Pass to Gasol. Right side Tatum. Here's Abdul Rauf. Outside Davis. Now here's Tatum. From deep. Oh, denied by Durant.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Sexton finds Jordan. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Gasol. San Antonio's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Abdul Rauf.
You see the quickness and focus of Levine. Tracks the shot, shuts it down.
Doesn't go that time. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The 3 from Sexton gets the 3 ball to go. Sexton's got his first 3 points of the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Smith, he's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Davis. Here's Sexton, and it's good. 2 points. Sexton's got his second bucket of the night.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 6. Here's Tatum. Nice D from Durant.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Goes up at the stripe. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
One thing DeAndre excels in is finishing putback dunks with some real style.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Durant against Tatum. Durant, the pass to Sexton. And here's Levine. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Tatum against Durant. Here's Abdul Rauf. Shoots over Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal
Man,
foul.
the defender
Second
really went
team
after him.
foul. At the line for your Spurs, Mahmoud Abdul Rauf. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Melton, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Golden State also making a switch. Robinson, he's checked in for Durant. Both good from the line that time. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
Golden State foul. Colin Sexton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 10. Up top, Smith. On the wing, Kuzma puts one up from 19. No good off the back of the rim.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The dude gets the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Melton. Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's good. Levine's gotten 4 this quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
From the high post. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 12.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Back to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The added strength coming into play. Zach Levine just shrugging off the contact inside.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Levine with it. Richardson picks him up. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Sexton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Richardson. Here's Abdul Rauf. Checked by Sexton. Some solid defense from Jordan. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to the dude. And again, it's Golden State.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Checked by Sexton. Richardson, no good. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Robinson. Pass to Jordan. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jordan's got 14.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
On the wing, Richardson fires the 3. The dude with the rebound. The Warriors' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more. Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach Levine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Melton outside. Here's DeBusschere. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Knocks down the step-back J. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
The accuracy of Thompson's shooting lets him score from anywhere. The mid-range is an easy option.
Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game. Sexton up top, covered by Smith. Here's Arenas. No good, a bit long that time. For 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Melton outside. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Shot's good by Granger.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
San Antonio shooting only 31% in the game. Melton outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Melton's gotten his first basket of the night.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Sexton, the open look. Rebounded by Lopez.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
The shot that time not on target. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside Robinson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Brook Lopez. Well, Grant, it seems like each year play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, BA, what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and of little use to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
The first one falls, and the Spurs making a change here. Walker's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Melton with the ball. With the drive. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Sexton. A little mid-range shot is up. No good there. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he recovers it. Smith. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Rivers. Outside Sexton. And again, no good by Golden State.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
It's Walker on the wing. Checked by Sexton. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
The ball's knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And Grant, throughout your career, you mostly played in the smaller markets. Do you think the league is doing enough to help them compete?
I think so. I mean, look, Milwaukee just won a championship. An incredible season they had last year. I think they're doing the right thing between revenue sharing, the salary cap, the luxury tax. And remember, the Players Union will always favor freedom of movement for its players.
Now here's Smith. Melton outside. 6 to shoot to the middle. Another shot. Lopez in the post.
Golden State foul. Danny Granger. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Connaughton goes in. Clock at 4. The offensive rebound. And Lopez gets it to go.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Rivers. Here's Granger. Back to Rivers. And there's the drive. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And that one's good. Melton.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Robinson on the wing. And over the last few years, Smitty, a rising number of stars have forced trades. Is that a trend you like to see?
You know, I don't like to see it. Sometimes you understand it in certain situations. I will say it can hurt smaller market teams, but we said this is a players' league for a while, and now we're really seeing it.
And Walker, here we go. And the layup is good. Walker's got his first points of the night. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Granger. On the wing, Sexton shoots. And that one comes up a bit short.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Now here's Melton. Smith, left side. Back to Melton. Over Robinson. Melton misses. Golden State is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Rivers. Walker with a steal. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The Spurs shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And here's Lopez. Now here's Smith. Here's Connaughton. Now here's Melton. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Pass to Rivers. Melton covers. Outside Sexton. Shoots over Melton. He got a piece of it. Here's Connaughton. Melton outside. The shot no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Granger. Boy, we've seen a lot of effective signature moves, including yours, the Smitty. Is there a signature move that sticks out to you in today's NBA?
You know, B.A., it is. It's the logo 3. So many guys like Dame Lillard, Steph Curry, Trae Young, shooting it from close to half court. That's my signature move that sticks out to me in today's game.
Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Outside for Sexton. With his first shot attempt. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Well, first of all, you see the size that he brings. Maurice Spakes was an interior player when he entered the league.
Melton on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Melton outside. Shoots over Robinson. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Warriors have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. He gets it in there. Sexton's got 9 points now in the second half.
I tell you what, I love that he didn't get rattled after being blanked in the first half. His shot has been absolute money since then.
Here's Connaughton. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Richardson's checked in for San Antonio. Jordan's checked in for the Warriors. Jamal Murray comes in for Sexton. Here's Rivers. Melton covers. Outside Robinson. Gets the three to fall.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Richardson. Tries again. Pass to Walker. Melton outside. Takes the three. That shot off the mark. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Here's Rivers. And here's Robinson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Walker with a steal. Murray against Melton. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Rivers. Left side Robinson. Now Jordan. Walker covering. Walker pulls down the board. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
Golden State ball. Warrior substitution.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Jordan inside. Covered by Lopez. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now here's Murray. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you later.
bar, no fire in the booth or fire in the park, just fire in your heart. That's fire in the dark, that's fire from the start. Hey, yo, bruh. Hello, I've been here since Gets was ghetto. Yo, I know roads, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when a girl look mellow. I set my life unsettled. Black box pets, got black Corvettes, and I facts all checked and I checked with zero. Hello, nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured of London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles, man, I just grind for the levels, deal with devils, f*** your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hey, I might be a dog, but I live like a yeah, I might be a dog, but I live like a no, I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel.
switch the clientele. I'm not gonna stop it, maxing not the profits. Watch as I prevail. Got a problem, make them disappear. Just like Copperfield, I excel. Why I gotta worry about what these ungrateful say? When I just put my trust in funds and watch how they appreciate. Shorty got the told her I just wanna just meet me on the runway, cop a fight and we can lead it. Getting to the paper, you would never catch me slipping. I was sleeping on the couch, but I would not go back to living broke. I get it off the block and I ain't never back against the wall, dog. I promise I will never. Whoa. Money in the bag, money in the bag. Look at the cash flow. Whoa. Few hundreds in the stash, hundreds with the IDs and the passports. Popping them tags, maybe you can hide those. I don't wanna brag, but I ain't gotta ask for it. Shorty bad and she gon' while my getting paper off the corner like a staple, huh? Told the homies I'ma put them on the payroll. If I can, I'll spread the cheese around my circle like a bagel, huh? Whoa. Never go broke, God in my dreams and I better known both. Talking to me, you can better won't. Shot from the 3 and I better won't choke. No, I run it, I bang with the bus, got me feeling like Dallas. I came from the mud and now we at the summit and I cannot fumble cause I made a promise. Getting to the paper, you would never catch me slipping. I was sleeping on the couch, but I would not go back to living broke. I get it off the block and I ain't never back against the wall, dog. I promise I will never. Whoa. Money in the bag, money in the bag. Look at the cash flow. Whoa. Few hundreds in the stash, hundreds with the IDs and the passports. Popping them tags, maybe you can hide those. I don't wanna brag, but I ain't gotta ask for it. No.
Came out bustin', came out on your cousin. I do all these wizards, then they daddy, but you love her, you in trouble. I'm the Senate, I'm gon' barbecue it. That's your busy, it ain't. I went shopping, left it running, check my hundreds, check my. We watch cable and my auntie, cause my papa wasn't. But my uncle, but the certain Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing. Miss me with that local hating on the get it cracking. I'm not surprised, I'm on the rise, been a little ride, that is my eyes, spam it a lot, just hold it down. All I require, just hold it down. They gon' talk you when we on around. Be hating with feet on the ground. Got the little jet with the beat on the couch. Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing.
Wait, Chanel on my feet, yeah that's for all my C's. I be cool with the bees like Muhammad Ali. Got your on the edge of her seat, she on that, I'm on the swear the edge of my V. And usually I like repetitive beats, I like the way that she move. Quality, they look good to me, but I'm saying girl cause I don't even cheat. That is a lie, repetitive. I don't even look, no, I don't even seek, I don't even peek. G5, repetitive G. I'm trying to get out of cheese. I'm a boss, I'm wherever it be. I've been on tour, I see more. I told her feed me beats, just like my music, yo.
Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing. I'm road running, I'm so cunning. High tech digit, fat for a button, passport shouted, airport pilot, NASCAR audit, swan time bombing, two. Still gon' pick it, flat kick it, still toe pigeon. Young like sleazy, get back with you. Step back, hit him with the step back, switch it. Hey, hoping that it melt, might dish it. Might triple, might hit you. Free G Walker, that might. I been really, when he pull up, they gon' think that he went platinum up it. I'm just floating on the river. Please be early, please be gorgeous, please be witty, please be for it. Let me do donuts in your foreign. Let me play number 8 while I do it. Let me control it, I can control it. With one hand, maybe with nothing. That was your sister, that was my summer. Came out buzzing, 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 came
I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just know I'll never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love strong. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love long. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. Lately I'm done stressing, can't fake I'm done begging. Like babe, what's wrong with you today? Sorry, I'm done guessing. Why would I try to build with you when you just love wrecking? Baby, I'm done teaching you like you need love lessons. Done with your love, keep it. Feel like you love leaving. You say some things you know gon' hurt, they say you don't mean it. Gave you a ring and plus my heart seem like you don't need it. Like everything just fall apart and we just done speaking. Dreams full of my fears, I done gave you 5 years. Could feel your eyes still be shining when the sky clears. It feel like love, just a cycle full of dry tears. Somehow it's always surprising when that time nears. I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. So many thoughts in my head, no, I ain't never think she would leave me hopeless. Went through some things all by myself, hoping that she would notice. Go through that phase, think how I felt, and that's what keep me focused. Heart feeling strange, like when you left, that's when I see my lowest. Love when I watch her leave, hate when I see her going. Search for that broken piece, I'll leave it open. Wrote you this melody, I hope you hear this poem. I had to set you free, feel like you still stolen. Know you can see me falling, gave you a pinky promise. I know you still put down your phone like you don't see me calling. I try to show you my emotions, you don't see that often. I should've known to take it slow, but I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. Oh.
Hey, over Canadian, we make this. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the f*** they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. It comes to me naturally, this ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some family. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets down there gets it's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it red, see. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my gold true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
What do they care? I need enough of my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamond, straight from my trees. Watch how I...
You guys have any plans with the winnings?
I might go on a cruise. I've never been on a cruise. I think I want to go on a cruise.
That's crazy. Even I was just about to say that. I've always been wanting to go on a cruise since I was little. So I think after the season, I'm going to go on a cruise. And definitely going to go on vacation. Probably go to Puerto Rico or Mexico after the season. But as of right now, we're staying locked in. I'm saving the money and just focusing on the season.
Well, thank you both for joining us today on 2K TV. We're so excited for you, and we can't wait to see what the team does in the rest of the 2K League season. Thanks again for joining us.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for him.
There's been a drop-off in the rebounding numbers. He seems to be getting out-muscled on the glass in a way we didn't see earlier in the season. His last 10 games, the totals have taken a huge hit.
We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our very own David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. Now, I saw C.J. McCollum play all 4 of his years at Lehigh. He said the grind and hunger of a mid-major athlete is just different. You have to carry the responsibility of the team and literally the entire program. The tournament is on your shoulders. You get a lot of stuff that can't be taught. Guys, now he's the teacher. I'm just glad he's no longer schooling my beloved AU Eagles.
And David, as most people know, you went to American, so I get it. Class in session. Thanks, DA. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Garnett out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. And for the Pistons, Paul George is out there with Carter. And there's Bryant. And there's Doc. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Midway through the season, are teams, Brent, still trying to find their identity and evolve, or is it just a matter of building on what you've already got?
I think there's still some steps in small parts of evolution of a team, Kevin, but at the time when you get into 25 or 30 games, coaches are really familiar and helping players establish a rhythm to the number of players they're going to play, the rotations they're going to play in, the nights when they need more offense and how they're going to lean on guys, the nights where they might need more defense and play certain lineups. That's still pretty much the foundation of what they're going to be the rest of the year.
Lee passes to George.
That straight line drive there from Paul George, you love to see him get in that attack mode Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First free throw is good.
You wonder if Paul George finally has a situation here where he could show why he's an elite player, why he's an all-star, but to pay off how hungry he is to prove it with a late postseason run.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Middleton against George. 13 feet away. Harden finds Garland. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Chamberlain against Lee. Chamberlain brings the double team. Lee passes to Bryant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
They get it back. And Garnett misses.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 and that rim shrinking.
Here's Kobe. Garnett with the block. The dish to Harden. Passes it to Middleton. There's the pass to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Bryant. Lillard against Chamberlain. Lillard attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Just straight quickness. Lillard showing off the effortless blow-by.
Harden outside. Garland with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And it's sent back by Carter, and they're able to recover. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Kevin Garnett.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Kobe, the pass to Lillard. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers. 5th best, the Trailblazers.
And both teams have done a nice job of converting mistakes into fast break hoops. I mean, that is critical.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Here's George. His last outing, 16 points for him. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Paul George put his defender in the blender right there. Tough for him to guard that kind of possession.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Paul George. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. To the paint, here's Garnett. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Garnett's got 5 points so far. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. In this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
Here to look at the numbers for Garnett. Averaging about 19 points, 13 rebounds, and 2.5 blocks. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Lillard, the pass to George. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lillard with it. Now Garnett defending. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Harden. Lee with the block. Pistons leading by 3. Puts it up. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
There's Garland. Garnett trying to break loose. Garland, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touch by Lee.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Outside Garland. Pass to Garnett. The shot that time, not on target. Now the Pistons take it the other way, coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Here's Garland, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Middleton outside. Garland left side. He with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. The three from Harden. Carter pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Here's George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Garnett. Knocks it loose. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. Garnett with the block. To the middle. To stop the drought, he takes it up and lays it in. Garnett's got 7 points.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Carter. And good work on the boards that pick up a second chance points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Garnett. He has 7, and Harden wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
Lee against Chamberlain. Portland grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots over Lillard, and Garnett misses.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Harden the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot, and it's sent back by Kobe.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
Here's Middleton after the basket by Detroit. Over Carter. That one off the back iron and out. Detroit leading by 10. And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And I still can't get over how strange it is seeing Damian Lillard in a jersey other than the Blazers. One of the biggest trades of the past few years. This team felt that Lillard was the missing piece to get them over the top.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Carter. So it's Portland now. It's a 13-point game. Will it go? Here's Van Horn. Lays it up off the glass.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Johnson against Kobe. Pass to Lillard. On the wing, George. From about 16. And that one is off. And the Trailblazers going the other way. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
And you want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. Ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kobe, the pass to Lillard. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's McCollum. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Hawks in Atlanta. 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Good D by Lee. To the inside, Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Detroit leading by 15. Lee outside. Back to Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
The free throw drops for Lillard.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
No free throws good from Lillard. And the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs: Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets.
Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shot from the top of the key. McCollum, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Bryant passes to Lee. And Van Horn pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 17. Kicks to McCollum. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to Bamba. Trying to get something going, and it's sent back by George.
Not many guys have the two-way ability of a Paul George. just as dangerous defensively as he can be offensively.
That one goes. Count it.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Lee against McCollum. Driving the lane. No good that time. Good work defensively by Lillard.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And so is Detroit with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Damian Lillard winning the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, which honors the player who combines excellence on the court along with cooperation and dignity with the media.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also making other people's job easier. I take a lot of pride in that. The same way I take pride in my teammates doing well and my coaches doing well at their job, I take pride in the local media being able to do their job and give insight and give a better look into what our team is doing.
Well, Lillard is well-deserving and well-liked, certainly. Some of the most open and thoughtful answers you'll hear.
Comfortable with a microphone, whether it's a press conference or a recording studio. He's got quotes and bars.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Ed Van Vliet out there with Anderson. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
That's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. Van Vliet against McCollum. Down low, deflects the pass. Here's Anderson. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Van Vliet. That shot missing, and the Trailblazers going the other way. Here's Johnson. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is George. He's got 8, and he gets it to go. George has got 10 points in the game. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Here's Van Vliet. Paul George making his last shot. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And along with production, This team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
Checked in for Thompson. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 2021 was an unusual season, to say the least, for players, coaches. Brent, there was a lot to adapt to. How do you think you would have handled the condensed schedule?
It's a good question, Kevin. I think just obviously you'd have work to do, and I'd show up every day to do it. And I commend a lot of the players, not just in terms of the level of competition. It was all the other things that they had to do in order to suit up on a nightly basis, not playing in front of crowds. I mean, that is a love of the game type of season that, of course, I hope we never see again because of the circumstances around it. But the players do deserve a lot of credit, and the fans that hung in there and started to show up towards the end of the year to support the players deserve a lot of credit as well. And I'm glad we're through that.
Trailblazers trail by 16. Garland with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Baseline try. And Garnett misses.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
A three from Anderson. Portland grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. He kicks to Garland. Middleton looking it over. The pass to Garnett. And they double up Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Pretty exciting, the potential of Darius Garland. If he finds an offense that he can operate in and continue to be efficient, he's a guy that's going to keep improving.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good. Garland. A different look here for Detroit. Bryant comes in for Anderson, and Lillard subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. No good on the second free throw. Detroit leading by 15. Pass to Kobe. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Middleton. Buries it down low.
How about the handle shown by Chris Middleton there, zipping his way through the defense and getting where he wanted to.
Ryan against Chamberlain. Pass to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Garland, no good.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Cameron Johnson.
And that one falls for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Down by 15. Garland looking it over. Harden finds Garnett. Back to Harden for three. The offensive rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Garnett's got 9.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Lillard, bounce pass. Outside, George. Passes it to Lillard. The tray. That ball, nice speed that time from George. 14 points for him.
Well, he's capable of lighting a fuse and putting on a fireworks show. He'll do it in any building. Tonight he's got it going.
And the pass to Garnett. From down in the low post, it goes.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Ryan against Harden. Beyond the arc. And another three for Detroit.
You really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Now, here's Garland. He's coming off a 31-point game against Atlanta.
And also in that one, he had the opposition on pins and needles on the defensive end of the floor, recording 4 steals that night on his way to an overall stellar game.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Bryant looking over the floor. Lillard from deep three-point land. And it's Portland with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He lobs it up. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Lee's checked in for Detroit. Middleton on the wing, defended by George. From the wing, Detroit with the rebound. Lee's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kobe with it, now guarded by Middleton. And Lee with the stuff.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Middleton outside. Back to Garland. Inside, here's Garnett. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pistons leading by 15. And stolen by Chamberlain. Garnett outside. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kicks it to Lillard. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Back to Lillard. Trying to get open as Carter. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You want evidence of Lillard finishing at the rim? I give you Exhibit A.
Kobe against Harden. Middleton outside. Pass to Garland. Looking to get it going. The slam dunk by Garland.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Pass to George. No good that time. Great D that time from Middleton. Garnett against Carter. Garnett the pass to Garland. Now Bryant. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Kobe's got 11 points.
When you're a veteran player like Paul George, you understand that even 24 seconds is a long time. Great patience to wait for that play.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there's the foul. It will go on Lee. That's foul number 2 for him. McCollum's checked in for Garland. Carter against Garnett. Over Carter. The turnaround jumper. Count it. 17 points in the game.
Now, it feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Lillard attacking. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. McCollum with the ball. He has 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Garnett. Rebound, Detroit. Now here's Lee. Picked up 33 points in their last one against Cleveland.
Yeah, but you can't talk about his performance without mentioning what he did defensively in terms of shot blocking. He was a force of nature.
Passes to Chamberlain. And here's Middleton, covered by Lee. Puts it up from 15. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Lillard finds Carter, and the shot goes in. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden up top, guarded by Kobe. Here's Garnett, 11 feet out, and he hits it. And that's 19 points for Kevin Garnett.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The 10-footer. And no good that time. And it's Detroit the other way.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. He dishes it to Johnson. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Carter's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Lee with the stuff.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
McCollum right side. And the foul on Wendell Carter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, the coach has confidence in C.J. taking that shot, and so C.J. has confidence in making it.
And so is Detroit, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 16 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Watching that half, they did a great job in transition. It's so hard to score in the half court when you let the defense set up. So anytime you get a chance, go. You go. Kind of reminds me of being. That's why they call me the Jet. Jack. Get down the court faster, Jet. Come on.
Shaq, how do you think Portland played?
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back by that time.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, they've got Chris Middleton. Garnett out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Harden, and it's Garland in at the point guard. Now here is George. Harden missing his last shot. Excellent D there from Garnett.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Garland.
Well, the defense slow to react to Garland's play on that possession there. Instinctive to do whatever it takes to get to the foul line.
The Trailblazers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. And he makes the first. All free throws good from Garland. Here's Kobe. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. From outside the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Middleton with it. Now the pass to Garnett. Shoots over Lillard. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Garnett.
Yeah, Garnett, a remarkable scorer. Just a number of moves inside to choose from, including that little feathery-looking jump shot.
Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. George finds Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Carter. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Carter's got 6.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Garland against Lee. to the inside. Here's Garnett. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 23 points for Kevin Garnett. Detroit leading by 11. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Lillard. From deep. Garnett grabs the board. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Garland kicks to Middleton. Portland with a new 14. And he trims the lead to single digits. Garnett's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Detroit making a switch. Johnson's checked in.
Johnson.
Detroit with the ball. Lee kicks to Lillard. Pass to George. Pistons passing it around. Passes it to Kobe. Clock at 6. For the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Now, here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Back to Bryant. Dishes to Lee. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lillard against Garland. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. With the drive. And to get open is Johnson. And Lee with the stuff.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here's Middleton after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid up and in by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not much else the D can do against something like that. Chris Middleton's so fast in getting that shot off.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Lee finds Lillard.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
George against Garnett. Lee outside. The pass to Lillard. Detroit, no good that time either. Trailblazers trail by 8. To the middle. There's Garland. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line. And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Detroit, no good that time either. Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Middleton. He can't hit that time. And Detroit the other way now.
And last season, Middleton adding to his game. Played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
And for Middleton, he's not the primary ball player, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense to kind of give you a different look.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Bryant hits them both. Here's McCollum. He's got 8. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact. McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul.
Portland, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. And he can't get the first one.
A lot of questions in the early part of C.J. McCollum's career about could he become a valuable scorer in the league and really what position would he play. But after being the 10th overall pick in 2013, he's answered those questions.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Detroit. 6-point lead. Now here's Kobe. Defense is right there. Here's Lee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Detroit, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Lee.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Trailblazers trail by 8. And here's McCollum. He's got 9. Shot's good by Middleton.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
And it's George finishing it off.
Great timing there. Paul George rising up, collecting the ball, and throwing it down.
The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. It's Middleton at the elbow. No good on that one. George with the defensive effort. Lillard outside. Offensive rebound. And Lee with the stuff.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And Portland has possession after the basket by Detroit.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
They grab their own miss. And Lee with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Bamba passes to Van Horn. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Knocked loose. And here we go. Lee heading to the hoop. Goes up. And Lee with the stuff.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Johnson. No points in the game yet for him. Lee with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. And now the Pistons fast break. It's good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's McCollum following the basket by Kobe Bryant. And he makes that one.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
Lee finds Bryant. Now here's Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Kobe's shot is off.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Detroit leading by 13. Lillard from outside. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Cullen passes to Van Horn. Basket counts. Van Horn's got his second bucket of the night.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Carter, he's checked in for the Pistons. Detroit leading by 13. That's a 2 from Lee. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Middleton's got 4 rebounds in this game. .156 left to play in the third. Lee with the ball. Guarded by Middleton. Now Lee. He's got 26. Trying to get open his cut. And nothing but hair on that one. Down low. Lillard on top. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Lee with the block, and he's able to get it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Kevin Garnett is checked in for the Trailblazers.
Kevin Garnett.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Van Horn. And they get it back. Lee with the block. Bryant, the open look. The second chance effort. Trying to get open is Carter. Lee, that's good. Lee's got 28.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Johnson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Bamba's shot is off. Lillard looking around. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Goes up the baseline. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard the pass to George. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Bamba with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba.
Substitution. Wilt Chamberlain. Harden. James Harden.
That's a 2 from Lee. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And that's now 30 points for Doc.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And so is Detroit, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action after this word. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Wendell Carter. Kobe is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lee in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's McCollum with the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and that one comes up a bit short.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Lee outside. And there's Lillard on the assist by Lee. Lee's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, sometimes you got to take a picture and understand what the defense is giving up, and Lillard took advantage there.
Now here's McCollum, and McCollum with the slam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there, lack of communication.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Big-time drive from Lillard, and the contact. He has the mindset just to slough it off.
Lillard against McCollum. And they recover it.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
Ryan against Harden. Kobe passes to Lillard. Lillard again missing.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Here's Van Horn, covered by Lee. Ryan against Harden. Chamberlain. That shot, no good. Pistons leading by 15. On the wing, George. Lee against Chamberlain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Shooting for your home team.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Garland, he's checked in for McCollum. And both free throws good for Lee. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden outside. To the inside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Carter. Kobe against Harden. Here's Bryant. Garnett grabs the board. Trailblazers trail by 17. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Poked away, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Lillard against Garland.
And just a disciplined defender. Carter Jr. uses his instincts to make his opponent uncomfortable.
And George, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 19.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Garnett, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's 29 points for Garnett.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Lillard. Garnett with the block. Harden against Lillard. Here's Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Wilt Chamberlain.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. So it's the Pistons now. Here is Bryant. And the rejection by Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And Lillard kicks to lead. Over Chamberlain.
And they shot it well in the first half, but have suffered a drop-off since then. Still, though, in the lead, so they can make up for it on the defensive end.
It's stolen, and he's got a 5-by-5. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Kobe. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Van Horn. Feeds it to Garnett. Plays it up and banks it in. Garnett's got 33 points.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Lee passes to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lee. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. On the clock. Here's Lee. Chamberlain with the block. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Garland dishes to Chamberlain. Harden kicks to Middleton. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Garnett with the block. They retain possession. Lillard, the pass to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
At the line for your home team,
Shooting 2.
That free throw from Lee is good. And both free throws good for Lee.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
There's Garland. Lee with the block, and they get it back. Pistons leading by 14. To the paint. And Lee with the stuff.
Lillard involving his guys, a great passer, and he makes a good decision there.
Garland, Kobe with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. George with the ball. And no good. And it's Portland the other way. Garland with it. Looking to get back on track here, and that's off the glass and in.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
Stolen by Garland. Harden left side. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Harden, no good on the free throw. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Trying to get open is Carter. Out to Lee. The three. Harden grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 12. Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Lee. Detroit's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Lillard against Garland. Middleton outside. Passes it to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. Detroit leading by 14. Left side, George. The dish to Carter. Back to George. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Lillard, the pass to George. Chamberlain brings the double team. Lillard bears another block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Count that one.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. that lights a fire.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Our New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. George passes to Lillard. Lee outside. Takes it inside. Garnett with the block. In the corner, Middleton with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. And that'll be his third foul so far. Lillard against Garland. Lee trying to get open.
And Garland battling right now, staying on the balls of his feet to be active defensively.
And he stays with it. No good from Lee.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Inside, here's Garnett. Rebounded by the Pistons. Carter's got his 16th rebound on the night. Chamberlain against Lee. There's the lob to Carter.
Wendell Carter Jr.
And so Garland will bring it up for Portland. It's a 14-point game.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Pistons.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Doc.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Here's Garnett. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Lillard against Garland. Lillard outside. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Dame. I know you guys wanted this game tonight, so how were you able to get it done?
I mean, I thought it was a game that we just had to come out, with a certain level of urgency and aggressiveness. We started the game off really strong. Obviously, they made a run. They play free. They play aggressive. They got some guys that can get things done. They made a game of it. We had to work for it, which, we expect and we respect. So it was a great group effort. We did the things we need to do to get a win, and that's the most important thing.
Yeah, you're keeping it rolling, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Bailey, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
it on my panel. How it feel when you handle chopping blades under rays. Bet your whip can't hold a candle. All the trophies on my mantle. Only converse with you if the topic is financial. Sometimes the motive's domestic. Other times, many to choose from.